collect my fucking pages.
Hi, everyone. I did a silly, and I forgore to open up Library of Ruina. Hello. It's okay, the game will be up shortly. It's okay, everyone. We're A-okay, we're all here.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment.
We're not skipping this, OP boys.
Clockwork orange, keep your eyes buttered till the end.
Butter your damn eyes!
Going to be inside the mirror. Do you see someone else in my body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make brutal, convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There's comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me,
Jazz for the end of the world.
think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hope for curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
No one here can read, I'm not fooled. Oh, don't worry. This isn't about whether you're literate. Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! We collected some fucking pages and books. And now our whole team has multiple dice. Yeah. 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 I already forgot what the fuck I was supposed to do. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna invite some people. The noise Wes makes when getting pegged. What? What the fuck? No! That is not a noise that I would make in that scenario. And to get that out of the way, I am not going to tell you what noise I would make in that scenario because I never thought about it. Alright, let's get an invitation out of the way. We already did this. Oh no, we have a branching path. You weren't thinking when it happened. You know what? While we wait for Coward to show up, let's see some books. Oh. Well, Coward's here. It's been a while since we did some actual reading. Mostly because it kind of hurts to read. But let me drag myself over so you guys can read along if you would like. Whee! It's not entirely impossible for a syndicate member to engage in fixer work or vice versa. It's a common occurrence, actually. If you have the skills to back yourself up, multiple organizations will make sweet offers to recruit you. What matters the most here is the relationships you've built. Your fate depends on the things you've done, or karma, in other words. We didn't start out as fixers at the beginning. Does that sense? Yes. No, we were in fact part of a homicidal syndicate. Just see how intimidating we look. We used to be murder for hire in District 23. It was a small syndicate ran by Naoki and I and a few others, but our influence started to expand bit by bit since the young and talented Taiyan joined us. Our current boss was originally the representative of an office we raided. They visited us once they heard that we shredded their fixers brutally and hung their ragged corpses on the streets like scarecrows. Said they'll need people like us. I thought they were just freaky with weird taste. But looking back, now I get why they chose us. It's a strategy. Each office does all kinds of sensational stunts to attract the attention of potential clients in this oversaturated market. They hold radical events such as the pay for request, get one for free. Pay for one request, get one for free. Jesus. Or group weapons into different grades and offer a free exchange for one of their most expensive ones. And the gullible clients fall for it. They don't know how much more that 1+1 deal actually costs, or how it has limitations on the grades of requests you can make. They don't bother looking up to check if the top grade weapons are in fact used ones. Seems our boss didn't want to add lies to this industry that's already full of filthy schemes. But they still had to catch people's eyes somehow. And this is the result. Hire guys like us and proudly advertise it. Fixers from a former killer syndicate will tear things up for you. You can count on us. Hang up a slogan like this, people get hooked up. If that suits their taste, that is. I'm at? Yeah, I'm at Urban Legend right now. I think we just killed Walta. Multiple times. Hello, win rate. We're just reading stuff for a bit before we get back into the action. There's a huge variety of workshops. As diverse as syndicates and fixers are. Hold on, let me check. Oh, yeah. Weapons need individuality to stand out in this day and age. Old-fashioned swords or guns won't stand a chance against modern weapons loaded with new technology, I bet. From cheap and common gear to bionic equipment like the one Taiyan's using, to equipment with ridiculous abilities that's almost indistinguishable from magic. Don't get too hyped though. More options means you need to be more cautious about choosing the right one for you. If you had the time and the money, you could buy them all and test them out at your leisure, but we have neither, do we? Don't just buy the things others recommend without doing your own research, though. That's one of the stupidest things you could do. Might fit them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good time with it. Still confident that you can wield them well? Get real, buddy. Workshop equipment is not your average weaponry, so before you choose your weapon, observe others carefully. See if any workshop products might suit you. Having keen eyes is all but part of our skills. Guess why people choose us in our office out of all the tough fixers out there. Back when we were still part of the Killer Syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazed syndicate. They were shaking like a drenched rat as they came in. I suppose they were scared of places like this. They asked us to catch the wicked criminals kidnapping people in the part of the streets they live in. We had one question though. It's nice if they're giving us a job, but why ask a syndicate like ours instead of going to this Vi or other offices that are better suited for handling public safety issues? And they said they did try to request an office at first with the money raised by their neighbors. But then the office asked for a ridiculous sum of money, claiming that there's more preparation they need to take before they can uproot a whole syndicate. Poor fellow begged for help, but the office personnel didn't even flinch. Well, money is the only thing that gets fixers moving, so that's understandable. I think their friend recommended us to them while they were looking for another way. If I remember it right, introduced us as a trustworthy syndicate. So they came all the way to our hideout. Trustworthy syndicate. It's a shame, really. I can remember the client's head staring daggers at me hanging from the top of a power pole. The syndicate paid us more cash. What can I do about it? We don't write official contracts or anything, so the highest bidder gets our favor. No use glaring at me like that, pal. We were told by our new client to hang their head and guts out on the streets to make an example of them. Those sick fucks even use some kind of singularity to keep them alive. Huh? Poor bastard. Should have requested an office in the first place somehow. Alright. Tie-ins page, and then we'll get started on invitation. How's my new weapon? Isn't it sick? Union Co. is the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. Their prices are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons too. On top of superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies, so it's pretty damn handy, you see? Oh, bionic equipment is pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. It's not at all scary or dangerous, though it could feel a bit awkward when you use it for the first time. In my case, I actually ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by and cut my own cheek when I flailed it out of frustration. But now that I'm used to it, I feel as if I had 3 hands. If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good. Until it fails you. Alright. Let's invite some fuckers. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Right it is. Walter, Distortion, and Lobotomy Corporation. Who have we invited?
누님, T사에서도 온 연락 받았죠?
Molar Fixer? A Molar Fixer, alright.
어? 그런 게 왔었나? 어떡할 것 같아.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리 만나서 술판 벌였대.
Ah, splendid.
가게 하나 전세 내고 진탕 마셨다고 하더라.
또 얼마나 마신 거예요?
Jesse, we have to find the library to make 100% pure meth.
야, 레인. 아직 술 덜 깨서 머리 올리니까 설교할 거면 1시간 뒤에나 해.
게다가 뭐예요, 이 영수증 내역은? 사무소 돈으로 결제까지 하셨네.
오늘도 워프 서비스를 이용해주시는 고객분들께 감사의 말씀 드립니다.
Warp Corp.
곧 UW212 워프 열차가 출발할 예정입니다.
Now, is Warp Corp W Corp or is that something else?
승객 여러분께서는 탑승 수속을 준비해 주시기 바랍니다.
곧 우리 차례네.
워프는 매번 탈 때마다 속이 안 좋단 말이지.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
그나저나 이번 의뢰는 의외네요. 알사로부터 온 의뢰라니.
알사에서 직접 맡길 정도면
Also,
엄청
is that a
위험한 거
really
아니에요?
tall Amazoness lady, or is that are these really just really short people?
우리 같은 어중간한 사무소를 그냥 찔러보는 용도로 쓰는 것 같은데.
Oh, good.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고 적혀있냐?
토끼팀 대장?
Rabbits mentioned. Pog. I don't like that face she's making.
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무 생각 없이 행동한 것 같지?
또 저러시네.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이 어제 나와 같이 술잔을 나눴던 오랜 친구 중 하나라 이거야.
그럼
묘가 꿀 좀 빨 수 있는 일을 주겠다 하더라고. 자기한테 마진 좀 띄워주면 된다더라.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던 거네요.
Olga is something of a fan favorite character.
아, 기분 좋아서 사무소 카드도 써가며 확실히 접대했지.
Also, is you know the rabbit lady from LobCorp? The one that actually had a face?
묘라는 친구분은 믿을만해요.
아, 성격이 지랄 맞아서 그렇지 속은 괜찮은 친구야.
이번 일도 이상한 거면 평생 저주할 거예요.
Really looking forward to getting to know the rabbits more.
UW 212 공간 이동 열차 탑승 시작해 주시기 바랍니다.
Ah, crap! I'm probably gonna have to kill them.
이게 얼마만의 휴가야.
워프는 처음 타보는데 괜찮겠지?
당신도 참 걱정 마.
Ow!
얼마나 많은 사람들이 워프를 타고 있는데.
초창기에는 여러 사고가 났다고 들어서.
Stop with the fish!
걱정되면 그냥 내 옆에 딱 달라붙어서 눈 꼭
Wake
감고만
up.
있어.
The hero?
그냥 딱 달라붙어 있을게.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서 처리해라, 레인.
누님, 제발 좀.
I did actually have problems sleeping today. I had a very concerning meeting with my boss to look forward to in the morning, so I was like, right, whatever.
승객 여러분, 모두 안전벨트를 착용해 주시기 바랍니다.
이제 출발하네요.
매번 탈 때마다 드는 생각인데 이 안전벨트 애초에 의미가 있긴 한 거야?
형식성이겠죠. 없는 것보단 나을 수 있고요.
10분 뒤 워프 시작합니다.
으휴, 애기처럼 딱 달라붙어 있기는.
They're so dead, right?
혹시 모르잖아.
출발하고 10초만 있으면 바로 딱 도착이라니까.
They're
그래도
absolutely dead.
기회니까 봐줄게.
아, 저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리 바로 앞좌석이지?
다 들리겠어요.
워프 중에는 절대 열차 문을 열지 마시기 바랍니다.
눈 좀 붙일 테니까 도착하면 깨워.
그래봤자 10분도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
아, 몰라.
You telling me you wouldn't enjoy a 5-minute nap? I would fucking savor that shit. Like, that kind of shit.
누님, 눈 좀 떠보세요.
아, 이번에는 또 뭔데?
뭔가 잘못된 것 같아요. 출발한 지 1시간이 넘었는데 도착하지 않고 있어요.
어떻게 된 거야, 메어리? 워프 시작하면 10초 만에 도착한다며.
그러게. 원래는 10초 만에 딱 도착하는데.
6 hours in. Ah.
뭐야, 우리 똥 밟은 거야?
워프는 최근 10년간 무사고였는데 말이죠.
이대로 공간에 갇히게 될 수도 있겠는데요.
여차하면 힘으로 뚫고 나갈 거야.
정신 나간 소리예요. 워프 중 문을 열면 밖으로 빨려 나간다고 경고문에 써 있잖아요.
17 hours in.
정신이 나갈 것 같아. 여긴 어디인 거야?
안전벨트도 풀리지 않아.
Oh, I hate this. I've had nightmares about this kind of scenario, but on a plane.
토미, 곧 해결될 거야. 미안해. 내가 괜히 워프를 타자고 해서. 이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직 가동 중인 것 같은데.
야, 너네 연장 꺼내. 이 엿 같은 안전벨트 잘라낼 거야.
31 hours in.
아, 아, 미치겠네. 300명이 넘는 사람들이 여기 갇혀 있는데 아무 조치도 없는 거야?
열차 분위기가 심상치 않아요. 다들 묘하게 감정적이고.
웃긴 건 31시간이나 지났는데 전혀 목이 마르거나 배도 고프지 않다는 거야.
이 망할 문은 흠집조차 안 나네.
She actually pulled out a fucking chainsaw for that. Jesus.
정말 꼼짝없이 갇혔네요. 방법이 없어요. 그냥 기다릴 수밖에.
다른 사람들도 좀 맛이 가고 있는 것 같은데요?
야, 우리 도박 한번 해보자.
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
이거 써보자는 말이야.
초대장이네요?
Oh my fucking god.
묘한테서 받은 물건이야. 지금 쓰게 될 줄은 몰랐지만.
여기 펜이요. 저도 어떻게든 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶거든요.
Imagine they're stuck because there's interference from the invitation.
워프 고장이라니. 세간에 알려지면 W사 입장에서는 꽤나 곤란해지겠는데.
Also, hi phone.
원래는 10초 만에 도착해야 했던 거지?
맞아. W사의 특이점으로 만들어진 워프 열차는 아무리 멀리 있는 정거장이라도 10초 만에 도착하거든. 그런데 30초도 아니고 30시간이나 넘게 연장되는 건 치명적이지.
특이점도 고장날 수 있는 거겠지.
역시 완벽한 기술은 없다는 건가?
그나저나 설마 했던 녀석을 곧 만나게 될지도 모르겠어.
Now, who could you be referring to, Angela?
저 사무소에 아는 녀석이라도 있어?
Imagine being on the one work train that malfunctions. I was just saying, I've had nightmares about this, and it hasn't just been planes. It's when I was living in San Francisco, and I got on the BART. I had a nightmare where I had fallen asleep on the BART, and I had been on it for like 80 hours, and I couldn't get out.
아니,
그럼 토끼팀 대장이라는 묘?
맞아.
알사의 대장 중 하나와 인맥이 다 있었다니.
Rabbits mentioned!
올가란 녀석도 그렇지만 너도 수완이 대단했구만.
다시 만나게 되면 서로 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 것 같지만 말이야.
뭐야, 사이가 좋은 게 아니었어? 아니, 그럴 것 같긴 했다.
뭘 기대한 거야? 나하고 웃으며 얘기할 사람이 있을 줄 알았어?
혹시나 했어. 알사 녀석들은 해결사와 본질적으로 달라. 하는 일은 해결사와 비슷해 보여도 일의 처리 규모와 마음가짐이 확연히 다르지.
Yeah, I'm aware.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야겠지.
I'm aware that the rabbits handle different kinds of things. Editor, cut to me summoning the fucking rabbits on fucking Apocalypseburg.
여유만만이시네.
이거야말로 순간이동 아니야? 망할 W사 특이점보다 빠르고 확실하구만.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요? 초대장은 알사에서 받은 거라면서요.
미카, 이 녀석 입 좀 막아. 더 듣다간 이 자리에서 토할 것 같아.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없네요. 조금 더 신중했어야 했던 것 같아요.
You should get blue rabbit ears as an accessory. You mean for like my model? I could probably commission someone to do that.
예, 내 편은 하나도 없지.
I've already got an my VTuber mama is working on an accessory for me right now.
내 상황 판단 능력 덕분에 그 망할 열차에서 탈출할 수 있었는데 말이야.
환영합니다, 손님.
Every time I hear that like switch sound effect, because that's what it sounds like to me, I also think of Emmett Selk.
저도 반가워요.
죄송합니다. 저희가 지금 경황이 없어서요. 그리고 이분 술도 좀 드셨고.
이해합니다. 술에 쩔은 사람을 대하는 것은 익숙하거든요.
대체 상황이 어떻게 돌아가고 있던 건지 알아?
당신들이 도서관에 초대된 손님이란 것밖에는 모르겠네요.
And that's Selk as Angela.
묘한테서 전해 들은 것보단 성격이 싹싹한데?
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Quick, someone draw them in their outfits.
우리가 받은 일은 엘사와 도서관의 관계를 좀 파악해보려는 일이었거든.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는군요.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다? 기계지.
괜히 속 긁지 말고 초대장에 적힌 것들만 챙기고 돌아가죠.
까놓고 좀 물어보자. 도서관과 엘사가 무슨 관계인지 알지?
Ah, straight to the point, huh?
묘가 그러는데 네가 도서관에 있다는 것은 무조건 엘사와 관련이 있을 수밖에 없다더라고.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이 확실하겠죠?
죄송합니다. 입장하도록 할게요.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
They ain't finding shit, bro. They're going to hell. I love how fucking giant she looks. Ah! I want these. Discard. It does seem like you could probably make an interesting deck with this if you have more, what's the word? Conditional components? I don't think healing is necessarily a justification at this point to fucking discard your hand. But what I know about discarding, I've only played Dark Worlds for fucking years. Alright. Mika is quite dependable, but I can't just trust you, big sis. It's my friend's request, so I'll chin up and get this done. It's rather intimidating being in unfamiliar places. Guys, you get to reveal discard chads. I'm hoping that there's like a Dark World like deck in this game. Ah, draw a page upon discarding this page. I see. Have you already beaten it, or is this your first time fighting them? This is my first time. I don't do grinding on stream if I can help it. Get ready to rumble! Screw it. Get staggered, idiot. Guess I went too deep without a good backup plan. That was right dumb of me. So I told you multiple times, Big Sis, that you're too sloppy. Boss, you weren't supposed to sleep here. Please get up. Fucking die. Fucking kill. Let's go, Roland! No, this can't be! There's no hope here! You've always cared for us so much. Why can't you take good care of your own life? I feel so bad for these people. There's a deck you can make later based entirely on dumping your entire hand every turn. Dark World! Dark World! Dark World! Honestly, fuck, just kill him. Even if I could somehow leave this place in one piece, no one would be as welcoming as those two are. Jesus. Curtain call for the reception of Mueller office. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Y'all have any anime recommendations? Gunsword! Hey, I got a hit. While possessing the Heart of Aspirations abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1. I guess.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작 가는 건 있어?
So, I almost jumped out of my fucking seat because I thought Roland was speaking English for a second.
엘사는 하루아침에 증발했고 알사는 하루아침에 주요 고객을 잃었으니까 여러모로 조사하고 싶겠지.
Y'all know Black Butler speak? I never actually watched it. That was part of that era where I didn't have access to cable television or internet, so I didn't watch shit.
알사의 주요 고객이었군. 확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌 무력은 특별할 게 없었지. 둥지 단위로 알사를 이용할 정도면 정말 중요한 고객이었겠어.
It's gothic horror like Castlevania. I may have to investigate this matter further.
그리고 협력 관계였지. 알사에서 사용하는 에너지 전부 엘사가 공급했으니까. W사까지 포함해서 말이야.
날개 셋이서 짝짝꿍했단 거구만. 있는 놈들끼리 다 해먹으니까 아래로 돈이 안 돌지.
Holy shit! Ronald Reagan mentioned? I would believe that Ronald Reagan was part of this canon. Fucking look at the place.
나한테 불평을 해도 소용은 없어. 난 하라는 대로 했을 뿐이니까.
I'm thinking about getting the first two Castlevania collections. Are they good? Yes! Get them! Unless you have reservations about working with Konami and giving them money.
그래, 날개든 뒷골목이든 피고용이는 까라면 까는 대로 굴려지는 거지.
Alright, let's do some more reading real quick. I read these guys. Let me move right over here. Hello. Yes. Our usual source of cooking ingredients are syndicates specializing in butchery. The kinds of meat they treat and how they process it differs with each syndicate. So you should pick your caterer carefully. Our meat pie bistro used to frequently trade with the musicians of Bremen and Little Piggies. The musicians of Bremen provided large quantities of meat, though it wasn't exactly the freshest. Shattered chips of... Oops. Shattered chips of bone were often in the meat, and the mixture of different types would create an odd flavor. Still was a reliable supplier of ingredients, all in all. Outside of special occasions, we'd use them for making experimental dishes or sausages. Oh, speaking of, sausages are made from a mix of several different kinds of meat. You can even find a rat inside at times. Do your yellow headphones play any cool music? They're playing the music that's playing right now, so yeah. When I go to sleep, they play nothing but fucking bass-boosted Rob Zombie so that I can properly sleep in the night. Anyway, we rarely sold the dishes made out of their meat other than the sausages. They never treat their meat nicely before handing it to us. The meat from Little Piggies is pricey and comes in small quantities, but its quality is good. We even got the highest grade meat sometimes if we were lucky. Just looking at the meat from Little Piggies fills me with ideas about how to cook it and makes my mouth water. That's how appealing the meat looks. But the price is rather heavy. So we only used it for imported dishes or foods we served to customers. The boat syndicate suddenly said they're no longer selling ingredients for some reason, so now Pierre and I have to pioneer a new supply chain on our own. I don't think this is all too bad though. I enjoy working with Pierre a lot. It's nice to know that there's friendly co-workers even amongst cannibals. Most cooks here who live here have the same dream, becoming one of the 8 chefs. They're the people who pursue the ultimate delicacy. Their way of cooking will give you a thrill just hearing about it. You don't feel it? No, I'm sure you can feel it inside. I sound crazy? Listen up, you stubborn square. This is why I can't talk with people whose brains are too old. They taste bad too. Oh. This stream brought to you by Kuru. There's a limit to the flavors people can draw forth. The height of taste the human tongue can feel isn't as impressive as you might think, really. The most delicious food doesn't come close to sending chills down your spine. At most, it's just good enough to make your eyes spin. And the food you guys casually eat going, tasty, are way below that. So, many chefs gathered around one time, pondering what to do to pursue a taste beyond its limit, and then inspiration struck all of them at the same time like lightning. What if they sublimated the experience into taste? Something beyond what the tongue can feel. You know, they say the presentation of food adds to its taste, right? But the whole process of cooking could be tasted. They performed several experiments in an attempt to make that dream come true. So? What do you mean, so? I'd be trying so hard if there was an end to delicacy. All the chefs are continuing to research to this day, seeking more stimulating flavors. And I just want to be as good as the stain on their apron, at least. District 23 is the street of flavor. Everything is permitted in the pursuit of making delicious dishes. Even dismembering humans. Isn't that exciting? A guest walked into a restaurant for a meal, but then the chef fell in love with them and had the perfect amount of tenderness and girth. The chef pulled out a knife and the guest ended up on a plate. You'll become the food you appreciated one day, and others will appreciate what you become. It's a common story often told in these streets. Well, if you really become the main character of one of those tales, be honored. That means the chef saw you as excellent meat. This is one of the best compliments you can hear in District 23. The more you know. District 23 is W Corp, and we just got casual, spontaneous cannibalism. Butchering a human is a lot simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away, even if they try to resist. Well, I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged. Anyway, humans can be a bit noisy, but they're very handy to deal with overall, so there's little to worry about compared to other meats. Besides the 8 chefs, for them, human meat is the one and only ingredient that matches their pursuit. Some buzz about how the process of cooking should be part of the flavor. You can't do that with any other meat, so you better watch it. If you dare wander this part of town, your destination might end up being a dining table. I always feel hungry when I enter a train. That's true. That's just what it was like to be in San Francisco. Anyway, let's burn some books. Whee! Mika's page, huh? District 23 is just like San Francisco. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're getting rid of these. Because wow, could you believe it? Restoring one light is pretty good! At least so I heard. Build your mom! Oh! Huh. Alright. Ooh, it's a two-phase fight. Send it!
너 같은 새끼들은. Put your page away, Walter. I'm not reading books with you right now, Walter. 이렇게 저 맞아 봐야 정신을 차리지.
이봐 경미, 무작정 패 주게 된다고 살 길이 생기지는 않아. 아무리 여기가 22구 골목이고 녀석들이 츠바이의 육가라 해도 협회는 협회야.
Oh, okay.
다 죽여버리면 더 골치 아파지잖아.
월터, 그 개새끼가 약속만 지켰어도 이 지경이 되진 않았어. 치바이가 가지고 있는 엘사 둥지.
This is who the rats had to pay money to? Oh, look at that. We're working our way up the food chain.
설계도가 필요했다고. 이 새끼들에게는 약속이란 것이 얼마나 중요한지 알려줄 필요가 있어.
He looks friendly.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야. 청소부들이 언제 들이닥칠지도 몰라. 엄지로부터는 연락조차 오지 않고 있고.
기껏 월터 자식이 신신당부하며 알아봐달라는 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 우리 쪽이 피를 흘려가며 조사해뒀는데 이렇게 물을 먹이다니.
정신 나간 톱니교단 놈들 때문에 우리 조직원들 반은 넘게 잃었어.
The Church of Gears.
확실히 그 교주는 더 이상 사람이라 할 수 없었지.
Yeah.
그렇게 핏똥 싸가며 톱니교단의 물건을 확실히 준비해뒀는데 말이야. 엄지에게 엘사 둥지 설계도를 넘겨주지 못한다면
우린 엄지에게 숙청당하는 일만 남은 거지.
애초에 협회 따위랑 거래하면 안 되는 거였는데.
그래도 월터는 꽤 말이 통하는 상대였어. 아마 무슨 일이 생겼던 게 아니었을까.
How do people in the Project Moonverse live until adults? By being depraved, I imagine.
아무리 그 녀석이 비열한 꼰대라고 해도 츠바이 육과부장이야. 게다가 앞선에 나서지도 않던 녀석이 하루아침에 돼졌다고?
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
이런 젠장! 다 죽여버렸잖아.
선택지가 하나 늘었군. 또빡 돌아서 앞뒤 안 가리고 뼈와 내장을 으깨버렸네.
경미! 아무리 육과 잔챙이들이라고 해도 이 정도의 수를 족쳐버리면 츠바이 2과나 3과에서 개입해도 이상할 건 없다고.
츠바이가 작정하고 해결사를 풀어버릴 수도 있어.
이 개새끼들은 좀 더 약속을 소중히 할 필요가 있었어.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야?
Read Distortion Detective and Leviathan. Jesus.
이거나 읽어봐.
봉투?
이게 그 소문이 무성한 도서관의 초대장이군.
오늘의 책 중에 월터의 책? 그런 거였어. 믿는 구석이 있던 거네.
뭐야 경미? 그러면 넌 월터가 도서관에서 죽은 걸 알고도 육관 녀석들을 묵사발낸 거야?
Oh, he's fucked up, fucked up.
약속의 소중함을 새길 필요가 있었으니까.
조직은 해결사와 다르게 꼭 필요 이상으로 주게 되지. 지들 내키는 대로 일을 저지른다니까.
By the way, how's the audio chat? There's not too much background noise on my end, is there? Alright, just double checking.
그나저나 청소부와 엄지라니 무슨 일을
Sometimes I
벌이려는
hear things
거야?
that you guys don't.
청소부는 알고 있어.
그래? 하긴
I
청소부는
might know
유명하니까.
about the sleepers. Yeah, they kept turning up. And by endgame, sweepers were fucking nothing, because what were they gonna do? Sweep up the clerks? I already fucking killed them! Good luck, fuckers!
인간을 잘게 찢은 후 녹여서 연료로 사용하던데 맞아?
비슷해. 청소부들의 강함도 강함이지만 무서운 건 조직력이야. 밤마다 뒷골목 어디선진 몰라도 스멀스멀 기어나와서 골목을 청소하지. 정확한 규모도 파악 안 돼. 처리해도 다음날 밤이면 또 기어나오니까.
시간 되겠어? 좀 빠듯하지 않아?
아슬아슬하겠지만 시간은 맞출 수 있겠어.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
됐고 들여보내주기나 해. 시간 없거든.
성미가 급하신 분들이군요.
닥치고 들여보내라 했지.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, time to fucking murder them! Ah! Yes, sewed moment. Let's go. It's the boss's orders, so we got no choice but to do it. Who gathered all these riffraff here? Let's see. Oof. We had 3 guys, so I'm not being a spoiler by chatting. So, Heart of Aspiration is a thing in Lobotomy Corporation, which is why I didn't fucking bat an eye looking at you. God damn it. Those kind of attacks are cheating! Damn it! Damn it! If you die here, boss is gonna scold us again! Fuck it, let's go, Roland. I have like 7 different accounts ready to roll for very specific jokes throughout the story. That is mildly concerning? like shit. Yeah, as long as I'm not the one dying. Let's take pale hands. Fuck it, kill him. I generally take pulsation. I would have taken a hit for doing that, and I wasn't feeling it yet. Murder! Murder! Oh, well, I honestly thought he was gonna die this turn. My bad, I should have taken pulsation. I don't know why I thought I would have killed him. Alright, time for Act 2. Oh! What the fuck? Oh! That's... Huh. That is a fucked up looking gimmick. Well, let's see what happens. Let's take out the big boss first. It ain't hard work to deal with chumps like you. Don't send one at a time like cowards and fight me all at once. We're supposed to fight a bunch of little brats now? That's discouraging. Oh, ads are playing? My bad, folks. We'll be right back. We're Project Moon fans, aren't we? Backseat gaming? I tolerate it to a degree. If you guys start outright coaching me on how to handle specific situations at a given time without me asking, that's a bit much. We're back. Hit it! Pig play rapid gashes right now? No! Oh, fuck me. Coward, I'm gonna make you explode. Die. This has gotta be a dream. There's no way I can lose. Fine, not everyone can survive, I guess. I'm used to seeing laying pansies get themselves killed by now, but... You got this, coward. Kill. I misjudged. Should have underestimated those bastards. Another one dies. Doesn't feel too good. Let's get ready to rumble! Come on, coward. Beat the shit out of them before you explode. No, I didn't come all the way here to die like a sack of shit! Curtain call for the reception of stray dogs. Does this mean you don't get the egos if you died? Because, god damn, you put in some fucking work. You get him? Alright. I mean, blunt damage though, eh. That part of the song sounds like da 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 da. You want the brawl deck? Alright. I'll organize that, but first I do need to actually get up. I would have gotten up during the ad break, but we were in the middle of the fight, so I will be right back. Alright, we are so fucking back. Did you miss me?
짜증나지 않아?
곧 네가 하려는 실없는 소리가?
들어오는 녀석들이 내뱉는 말 말이야. 꽤 많은 녀석이 보자마자 험한 말을 하잖아. 네 성격에 그걸 견디는 게 놀라워서.
I can't believe you didn't miss me. Go wait for yourselves enjoying the music. No!
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니까 대우해드려야지. 그리고 누군가에게 맞춰주는 건 익숙해.
그 투철한 직업 정신은 존경스럽다. 나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들 데리고 서비스업에 대해서 강연이라도 해줘. 다들 널 보고 좀 배워야 해. 그래도 말이야, 손님에 따라 유연하게 대응하는 게 여러모로 마음 편할 거야.
참고는 해둘게.
You shouldn't have said that, Roland. Hey, let's burn some fucking books! Acquired all the listed rewards from a book that contains an object d'art. Yeah, that was me. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. They're limited cards. Okay, I get it. Confirmado. Alright, let's read first, and then we'll customize Coward's deck. Mars's page. My mother was a fixer with the high grade that every one of my peers would dream of reaching. She was the envy of all, a radiant individual who received endless supplies of various expensive equipment and garnered constant recruit offers from the other offices. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care and wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Being the son of a high-ranked fixer, I was often targeted by syndicates opposing her, and my mother's acquaintances held high expectations for me. At first, I was okay with their expectations. I was already dreaming to follow the path of my mother. In fact, I was hoping to live up to it and hear compliments such as, "I knew you could make it," from others. Yes, I'm going to become a great fixer just like my mother. Then she'll be proud of me one day, right? She'll proudly say, "That's my boy," in front of others. I studied hard, day after day, taking no breaks in between. Countless times I held my sword with a strong resolve. Many days I spent weeping alone. Even if I faced setbacks and failures, I believed I could overcome them and stand strong like the protagonist of a movie. As if I could actually become someone great. Or be someone great. But in the end, I grew into an ordinary aspiring fixer, and I learned that I was only an average person with no talent to show off. And when I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. She said an associate office at the Zwei is a good start, and that I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself, and I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Oof! Crap, another day without work. Fantastic. That's gotta be some case for us to... There's gotta be some case for us to take care of. Like, fly tipping or something? I'm gonna forget how to move at this rate. If I told my friends about this, they're so gonna whine like, well, isn't it a good thing that you have a lot of free time? Or, you're well off, we're about to starve from lack of requests. Those dummies. Think about it for a moment. You need results to promote to better fixer grades and see some growth in your office, right? And that's gonna lead to higher income for us. For now, I'm working with my boss San in some dork shape like a ball of rice cake. But things could be better than this in the future, yeah? It's not like I have problems with my coworkers. I'm talking about stuff like weapons and office interior. You know, those kind of things. You get what I mean. I do bicker with Mars and snap at him often, yes, but that doesn't mean I hate him. San and Mars are both precious colleagues to me. Though, yeah, I know what you're about to say. If fixers develop private feelings for each other, it could be much harder to bear whatever happens down the line. I know what I'm doing is stupid. I have wits, unlike Mr. Rice Cake Face. But we're humans. It's just something that can't be helped. How could we just strictly detach ourselves from one another and focus on work? I tried acting nonchalant, I did, but I guess I can't do it. San said he feels the same. I gotta envy Mars for being cool-headed all the time. And then he wasn't. A peacekeeping office provides protection for requested territories for a certain period of time. Lulu's is one of those offices. What are they protecting against, you ask? The city, obviously. What I'm saying is, their job is to keep the area safe from all sorts of happening incidents that occur in the city. Of course, there won't be much to do if the area is too small or peaceful. But man, compared to us who have to wait indefinitely for someone to make a request, Lulu's living a good life. At least she does something. And they don't have to worry about starving to death even if they don't get requests. As her friend, it's unfortunate that Lulu is struck with grief. I don't have any tears to shed for her, though. Got my share of rough experiences. I'm just not sharing it with others. Well, I did say I'll help her out, but the truth is, my office figured that we could find plenty of valuable loot in the library. And that's pretty tempting. The other one is probably thinking the same as me. I mean, what dummy would actually head to such a dangerous place motivated purely by a friend's sob story? That kind of intimate and deep relationship is long gone from this world. Especially in this business. That's why I can't understand Lulu. Sure, let's say that her colleague died there. Even then, she should be valuing her own life, shouldn't she? She can be so stupid at times. Well, I have to go in with her anyway. An associate office is one that is in a cooperative relationship with one of the associations. The advantage of this designation is that its fixers will not have to worry about starving since they're paid a stable salary, and that the office simply has to handle tasks given by the association with proficiency. I don't know why I don't have Lulu's friend page 2. Fuck it. We'll find it eventually. Maybe? Who knows? That the office simply has to handle tasks given by the association with proficiency rather than having to deal with clients and accept their requests as ordinary offices do. Spending days without any incident happening in the area designated for peacekeeping can be admittedly boring. Oh, fuck. I fucking misclicked again. Though it's a blessing to have such a peaceful day in the city. I was grateful to have such serenity each day, reasoning with Lulu's occasional complaints. Is boredom the only downside of being an associate office? That's not quite true. Because we're under the direct command of the association, we're forced to take on any undesirable tasks they give, even if it carries the risk of wiping out the office. That particular one being an audit dart is funny because it sucks ass. Alright, coward, tell me what you want to build and what exactly it's going to be. You want to know? Oh, Lulu's friend page 2 is cut content? That's... Oh, that's irritating. Why would they not just rename page 3? Alright, if you want to be, Wait, did you not get... Youngmi? No, I didn't. Do you want me to do that fight again? Do I have Olga? No. Hi, just a Project Moon fan. Damn, dude, you got ass luck. Do we want to do those fights again so we can build your fucking deck proper? Fair enough. One stay calm, one loosen up. It's your deck, so I'm okay with that. You're gonna be here for a good time, not a long time. Is that what you're doing, Coward? That's what your deck is? We can redo those fights until we get Olga. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Library must reach grade 15. Okay. Well, it's not like I have much of a fucking choice now, do I? Ah, restore one light and draw one page if the hand's empty. That's right. Okay, I see. I see why you want that. So, I understand what the text says literally, but I don't quite understand what that implies. So would this just basically shuffle the deck each time I use it? Or shuffle the hand, rather? Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Jesus. Coward's just dead, I guess. Fucking hell. Okay, I guess decided not to go coward. I guess we'll fuck around and find out. How does this work? Let's see. All those dice are a lie. But if you discard it with Brawl... you copy the dice and not the effect, so it just becomes a beat stick. Okay. Alright, coward's dead. Alright, Roland, you know what to do. Fuck! I can't believe we both rolled ones. It's showtime! Well, I mean, it's not like we have much of a choice in what we're gonna play, so... Kill! Right, give me your fucking page! Your book! We got a Book of Olga. Or are we gonna get the drop from it? We'll find out. Pray for gotcha luck, everyone! Fuck! I guess we're doing it again. The higher the enemy's emotion level, the more likely they are to drop. So I should keep Olga alive for last, right? Or is this just a matter of... Yeah, okay. Alright, here goes. Wait. Two-thirds chance of death. We'll see. Oh! Oh fuck! I didn't play. I didn't play this in his hand. Oops. I guess I'm getting sloppy. All right. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We better spice this the fuck up then. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not about to... Oh, okay, alright, cool. Holy shit! Holy shit! We beat the fuck out of them! Okay, that's 3 Book of Olgas and an emotional bonus, Book of Olga. Let's we might as well get egos ready, right? What the fuck is that? We'll give her a hat because it's funny. And what do you got? I think the bloodstain fits you, coward. That doesn't. Roland, just completely cover your fucking face. We're not gonna see shit. Just make him completely generic. I'm not actually sure I like it. This one's conditional and I'm just happy with my good buddy Roland from Infernoble Knights. Shut up. Hey, wait. Not yet. Burn books! Swear to fucking God, Olga, give me your fucking page. There it is. Alright, now how do we want to adjust your deck? Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, now then, what are we adding? God, we have so many of these fucking cards. We're getting rid of Scratch That? There we go. World's wonkiest discard page. I'm kind of forcing Brawl, but I love Brawl. It's fine. I'm perfectly happy to do that. Wait, now what do I do? I'm gonna get my grade to 15? Is it just by challenging randoms? Or did I skip something? What the fuck? Reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers? Does it have to be with the corresponding team? I'm gonna send NetZack to do it. Zero's even. Yeah, I guess it is. Whatever. Why is it that? Just double checking that they're good. Okay. Show fake Frank's quotes. Sure. Wait, fuck. There it is. Yeah. It's him, it's Frank. We made Frank. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pocket prints. Alright, let's go fight the rats. Oh my fucking god. Scroll down! Who's Nutter Butter's first Abno again? That's a great fucking question. I guess we'll find out. Untag Frank. I think that's the first time using NetSec, actually. Voluntarily, at least. Oh, Fragment of the Universe. That's right, I remember. It's still my job and all, so I'm trying at least. Oh, he has the lo-fi beats version of the fucking... the Keter. Oh my fucking god. I don't really like to have to keep doing more of this. Oh my god. That's so sad. You should have done it. You only live once. Aw. Hi, Hot. Hey, let's see. Oh, that's atrocious. What the fuck does Todd want? I forgot. I guess it doesn't matter if she's generic enough right now. Why not? The red shoes! The red shoes! This glamour should be mine alone. Hi, Bong Bong. The damn shoes get redder with people's blood. The red is so vivid, isn't it? Simply... something. Those who saw the shoes would chomp off each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with desire. Words cannot describe the bloodstained magnificence. Okay, let's look at your gimmick. What's your gimmick? Prioritizes targets with bleed. Oh. Let's go. Oh, that's fucking hype. Did I load the wrong fucking deck? Oh well. Time to die, I guess. Oh! I see. We're gonna socially distance, and I think we're gonna use it on Odd. I should have used it on Bong Bong, it's fine. No, this works out, this worked out. Look at that. Attacking Hod, okay. Also attacking Hod, okay. Just out of curiosity, do you know how Brawl works yet? On paper, yes. Yikes. Oh boy, here we go, everyone. Let's use it on Hod. Why not? Ow! Yeah, screw it. Oh, Hod may die. Yeah, just inflict stun first. Stagger. Easy peasy. You're on a whim and guess that you do not in fact know how Brawl works. I got it 5 minutes ago. Give me a fucking break. Hey, case, yay, forcing! Suppression of the red shoes complete. Now what does this put me at? Level 14?
안녕 안녕. 이번에도 따끈따끈한 책 대령이요.
안녕 롤랑. 매번 수고가 많네.
그러게 말이야. 어디에 도서관장님이 이런 노고를 거하게 치해주면 좋겠는데.
엔젤라와는 잘 지내고 있어?
뭐 그럭저럭. 가끔 무서울 때도 있는데 나름 할만해.
I'm gonna spare you by saying that someone already explained to me how Brawl works, and I'm still not getting how it works. Because I'm stupid. So subsequent explanations aren't gonna help. We're doomed here.
엔젤라는 너와 이야기할 때가 제일 편해 보이더라.
그런가? 하긴 지금까지 만난 사서들은 모두 엔젤라를 싫어하는 것 같으니.
전에 말했었지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거다라고.
That's that, and this is this.
아무래도 난 그러지 못하겠어. 그렇다면 엔젤라를 마냥 미워해야만 하는데 무조건적인 증오를 쏟아낼 수가 없어.
아이쿠, 복잡한 길로 들어섰네.
So I just copy the gold card as a stat stick. Got it.
그 이후로는 역시 엔젤라도 엔젤라 나름의 아픔이 있기 때문에
I will still use it improperly.
맞아. 누구나 저마다의 사정이 분명 있어. 당장의 나쁜 짓을 저질렀어도 단편적인 행동만을 보고 판단하고 싶지 않아.
That's really nice of you.
그래서 난 이해해보려고 해.
아주 천사네 천사. 예소드나 넷자우도 너처럼 상냥하면 얼마나 좋을까.
I'm still feeling that hot depression rage though, so
내가 좋은 사람 같아?
그건 모르겠네. 상냥한 사람과 좋은 사람인 것은 별개라.
그렇지. 난 좋은 사람은 아니었어.
yeah, I fucking knew that. Sorry, I was channeling A for a second.
아, 혹시 말쿠트가 말하던 첫 번째, 두 번째 삶에 대한 이야기인가?
말쿠트는 그렇게 말했구나. 맞아. 내 첫 번째 삶은 비극적이었어.
다들 그런 것 같더라. 인류를 치유하기 위해서 연구를 했다며?
Hold on, I'm being told an ad's about to play, so oh, I'm gonna be right back. Chat, I don't know about you, but I'm suddenly in the mood for a hamburger. I'm not even sure why. You getting a cheeseburger after work? From any place in particular? Local place.
나 때문에 죽은
I should
사람이
eat
많아.
more. I should eat at more local places. I'm about to consume an arguably unhealthy amount of pasta. Italian. Honestly, a lot of, well, any amount of pasta is probably a little, unhealthy for me.
네? 네가 사서로서 전투를 잘하고 있다고는 해도 예전에 누군가를 죽일 만한 냄새는 풍기지 않는데.
그래 보여? 난 내가 직접 죽인 거라고 생각해.
Because you are hot. Hot cute. But, you sold us out, and, we are now, well, we're not robots anymore. But, the librarians used to be robots with one eyes. Because of you.
내가 머리에 밀고 있어. 우리가 어떤
Never
실험을
breaking the
하고
law. She was
있고
doing her duty as a citizen of the city.
동시에 끔찍한 짓을 저지르고 있다고. 그렇게 머리에서 파견한 조율자가 연구실에 들이닥치고 많은 동료가 죽었어.
I have to ask. In a government system like this, what the fuck does breaking the law even mean at this point? If this shit is basically apparently fucking commonplace, even in the lowest dredges of society. Like, what?
난 그 사실을 알고 차마 견딜 수 없어서 극단적인 선택을 했고.
Sheesh.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래?
That's just life in the city. I suppose I should say, what does it fucking matter if they're breaking the law if life under the law is already this depraved?
난 말쿠트, 예소드, 네자우가
That's what I
연구실에서
mean.
죽는 모습을 지켜봐야만 했어. 그리고 실험에 참여해서 죽은 한 아이도.
Enoch mentioned! Enoch?
그것뿐만이 아니야. 사람들에게 약물을 투여하고 그 변화와 부작용을 기록하기도 했지.
You mess with someone's intellectual property, though, you could get into trouble. Me, when I try to launch Halo Infinite or whatever without DRM, and I get fucking shot in the back of the head, and it's ruled as a suicide.
도시 안에서?
아니, 연구실은 외곽에 있었어. 머리에 눈을 피하기 위해서. 역시 롤랑 네가 생각해도 난 전혀 좋은 사람은 아니지?
아니, 내가 지금 인상 찌푸린 건 이해가 안 가서야. 사람 몇 명 죽이고 연구 좀 한다고 머리에 조율자가 직접 행차했다고? 그것도 도시 내부가 아니라 외곽에서.
Roland as the outsider is very funny to me because, like, having played Lobotomy Corporation, Roland's like, big fucking deal. Why the hell did they send an arbiter? This shit's fucking normal.
이 부분이 말이 안 되는데. 조율자가 확실했어?
난 그렇다고 들었어. 실제로 로보토미에서 두 번째 삶을 부여받고 알게 된 사실로도 그렇고.
내 머리로는 납득이 안 가는군.
롤랑은 역시 이상한 곳에서 고민하는구나. 나를 배신자라 매도할 줄 알았는데.
그거야 뭐 내가 살아온 곳에서 배신은 비일비재했으니까. 게다가 진짜 배신은 더 잔혹하지. 호드 넌 둥지 출신이었던 거야?
둥지에서 태어나고 둥지에서 학교를 나왔어.
다른 사서들도?
대부분이 그래. 뒷골목과 외곽 출신이 있긴 하지만 2명 정도야.
다들 엘리트였구만. 어쩌다 이렇게 기구한 삶을 살게 됐을까? 근데 또 둥지의 삶을 내비두고 외곽의 연구실에 가서 일할 정도면 마냥 샌님이라고 하기도 못하네. 다들 강단이나 배짱은 있었구만.
열의도 가득했었지. 그리고 난 그들의 열정을 배신한 거야.
그 말인즉슨 엔젤라를 무턱대고 싫어할 수 없다는 이유는 자기 변명인 건가?
Damn, Roland, you are so fucking good at picking apart the psychology of everything these people say.
그런가 봐. 나도 한때 큰 잘못을 했지만 지금은 더 나아지고 싶어. 더 나은 사람이 되고 싶어. 누구나 그럴 수 있을 거라 생각해. 하지만 동시에 엔젤라를 용서할 수 없는 마음이 있어.
He's meant to be the outside perspective these nerds absolutely did not fucking have as a normal citizen in the city.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
That one's going in the Google Doc? Oh god.
생각보다 꽤 버텨주네.
당연하지. 우리가 잠들려고 하면 손손이 잠들 줄 알았어?
시간 문제란다. 그리고 그 시간이 너에게 제일 중요한 거지.
직원들 피해가 너무 심해.
재생로 가동률도 한계야.
난 너무나도 오랜 시간을 견뎌왔기 때문에 하루 이틀은 마치 찰나같이 보낼 수 있었어. 하지만 최근의 이 이틀은 너무나 길게 느껴지네.
엔젤라, 너의 개인적인 욕망에서 비롯된 더러운 행동은 뜻에 닿지 못할 것이다.
Poke my balls. Wow, Gabriel was really 1v1ing Bina, huh?
전과는 다르단다, 개브라야. 에고라는 것을 몰랐을 때와는 다르지.
복지팀과 징계팀 직원 전원이 당했습니다.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을 뿌리지 못해. 아무리 오래 버텨봐야 4일? 그 정도겠지. 그리고 나는 이 3일간의 빛밖에 못 얻는 거야. 뭐가 되었던 서로에게 좋지 않은 결과일 뿐이지.
요점이 뭐지?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
Hey, it's a Love Corp! Angela again.
난 살고 싶거든.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어. 그리고 그 제안에 많은 세피라들이 반대했지.
Do you think when A and Benjamin were talking about the development process of Angela, A was like, Benjamin, it's absolutely fucking crucial that Angela has Carmen's huge knockers. It needs to be 1-to-1.
세피라?
아, 세피라는 로보토미 때 지정 사서들의 호칭이었어.
So it's just Carmen who is of modest proportion, but for some reason, Angela. Benjamin, I need you to give this body of Carmen the breast she could never have in life.
도서관에 잠들어 있던 9명의 지정 사서들 말이야.
그렇군. 하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라. 그래서 엔젤라를 싫어하는 거고.
나와 말코트, 예소드, 네짜우, 그리고 호크만은 반대했어.
So Gebra wasn't opposing it. And Chesed wasn't opposing it. And I guess Sephiroth wasn't opposing it.
나머지 4명은 찬성을 했다는 거군. 완전히 엔젤라 편이 없는 건 아니었네.
적극적인 찬성까지는 아니었어. 보류라고 생각하는 게 맞을 거야.
근데 잠깐, 엔젤라는 더 나아질 수 있다고 생각하면서 왜 반대를 한 거야?
Take a look at their sprites. Angela's Bahunga Hoogs are titanic in comparison to Carmen. Hawkman occasionally wondering to himself, it really made me sculpt those things. From scratch.
웃기지? 난 그 와중에도 내가 죽음으로써 모든 것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
Bonghanga Hoogs. God fucking damn.
잠깐, 또 잠깐. 그 엔젤라가 망쳤다는 계획이란 게 완료되면 다들 죽는 거였어?
우리는 모두 작동 정지가 되고 수건을 이룬 채 잠이 들므로써 끝나야 했거든.
다들 섬뜩한 생각을 태연히 하고 있었구만.
롤랑은 늘 이상한 곳에서 놀라네. 마지막까지도 도망쳤던 나를 비난할 줄 알았는데.
It's pronounced Bonghanga Hoogs. Jesus Christ.
아니 뭐 그건 자연스럽고 당연한 거라. 난 생각보다 강한 사람이 아니라 이해는 갔거든. 정리하면 엔젤라를 막을 때는 너에게 주어진 최후의 속죄라 생각해서 반대했지만 지금 좀 생각해보니 엔젤라를 지켜봐도 될 것 같다?
맞아. 나에게는 꽤 무겁고 힘든 이야기였는데 간단하게 정리를 잘하네.
뭐 관계자가 아닌 입장에서 볼 때는 어쩔 수 없이 가볍게 바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
My God, these people needed therapy. And instead, it was like, what if we built the Torment Nexus?
그래도 이야기를 들어준 덕분에 나도 정리할 수 있게 됐어.
천만에요. 이것도 제 일 중 하나 아닙니까?
For literature realization level up. 1. Assistant librarian awoken. You now have access to the abnormality pages. The emotion level thresholds increased level 3. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Bleed, 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 bleed. Alright. Ah. Child of the Galaxy, goddamn. Let's fuck around and find out. That kid always ignored me since I wasn't in charge of it. Oh, I like the effects we're seeing here. But also, since we're on this side, let's... How's that look? It seems to be using a more vicious method now, but I guess it still values its friends. Never leave my side. You have to stay with me forever. Oh, the same time. That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I think I can see what I have to do here. Huh. Why do I have light attack? Fuck, I should have replaced that. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see how this goes. Ah. Tentacles. Let's try it. If my friend gets hurt, that would be sad. Yeah, I bet it would. Now we're talking. Oh, okay, maybe I went a little overboard. Oh no, he's doing the thing! You're cruel people. You're trying to take all my friends. Well, that was easy. That was, what the fuck ever. To be fair, dealing with Child of the Galaxy and Lockcorp wasn't exactly
그거
hard either.
알아요? 예술은 술과 떼놓을 수 없는 거.
Alright, back over here. Did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? Go on?
그렇지. 예술은 번뜩임이라고들 하더라고.
당신 꽤 저랑 통하는 게 있네요.
아, 이건 또 새로운 술이네. 압생트?
이게 또 예술과 뗄래야 뗄 수 없는 술이라고 하더라고요. 맡은 분야가 예술인 만큼 일을 더 잘하기 위해 이 정도의 자극은 필요하죠.
이거 꽤 독한데? 그래도 매력적이야. 근데 우리 저번처럼 엔젤라한테 벌 받으면 어떡하냐?
그건 그때 가서 생각하자고요.
Stoner logic. Fucking love that shit, man. Thank you, Netsack, for being a useless sack of shit.
좋지. 그리고 말 편하게 해도 돼.
It's like that lawyer Simpsons gag where Homer tells the lawyer about how his fucking workday goes, and the lawyer responds by going, "Homer, you're the single greatest American hero I've ever met," or whatever the fuck it was.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일 편해요.
편하실 대로.
봐요. 이 초록색 빛의 술. 도시의 예술도 미술과 같아요.
Also, the quote, "A brawl bill just totally invalidates child," spoken like a real stepfather.
자극적일 뿐인 모방. 모방의 모방인 거죠. 오히려 원본이라는 것에 의미가 있는지 모르겠어요. 저도 결국 무언가의 모방일 테니까요.
애초에 도시에서 원본이니 예술이니 의미가 있을지 모르겠다. 예술가라 칭하는 놈들은 죄다 또라이들이야. 기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면 예술이라고 착각하는 것 같아. 내가 이 술을 예술이라 느끼는 것처럼.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한 자극이었던 걸까요? 회색 도시의 권태를 깨운 소름 끼칠 만큼 아름다운 음악이었다던데.
글쎄, 확실한 건 여태껏 없던 강렬한 자극이었던 것이지. 아직도 몇몇은 그 지독한 술의 숙취에서 헤어나오지 못하고 있고.
당신은요?
나도 아직 그 숙취 절여져 있는 상태이려나. 그런 음악은 듣도 보도 못했거든. 근데 보기보다 예술이 마음에 드나 봐.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수 있었다면 전 그림을 그리고 살지 않았을까 싶어요.
그림이라.
I feel like painting would be a pretty fucking chill occupation for Netsack. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who really likes being involved in logistical work. Plus, being an artist, assuming he has very little to care about in terms of wants and needs, it would let him work at his own pace. And that strikes me as the kind of person he is.
감정을 마음껏 소리내지 않고 조용히 쏟아낼 수 있잖아요.
That too, of course.
그저 그렇게 만족하며 살 수 있었을지도 몰라요.
그런 넷자가 어쩌다 인류의 치료라는 거창한 일에 발을 담그게 됐을까?
그러게요. 저도 모르겠어요. 어떤 사람에게 힘이 되어주고 싶었나 봐요.
어떤 사람? 반해버린 첫사랑 그런 걸까나?
사랑이었을까요? 그렇다고 해도 이루어지지 못했을 사랑이었겠죠. 그래도 희망을 붙잡고 있었어요. 저로 인해 무언가 나아질 수 있다고. 내가 내 삶을 놓으면 누군가 더 큰 희망을 줄 수 있다고. 그래서 연구에 발을 디뎠고 엔젤라에게 반대했죠.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Oh, we're still going.
나을째야. 이 이상 시간을 끈다면 너희 모두를 바로 처분할 수밖에 없어.
Are you telling me that the White Nights and Dark Days would have persisted further had they kept doing this?
난 찬성이야. 어차피 이대로는 승산도 없어. 이런 어정쩡한 반푼이 빛을 완성하자고 칼을 휘둘러 온 게 아니야.
개구라, 어떻게 저만에 찬성할 수 있어? 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있다고. 나도 찬성할게. 에녹의 죽음은 이렇게 어중간한 의미를 가지면 안 돼.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수도 있는 도박은 하지 않습니다.
엔젤라, 네 말대로면 지금까지 이곳에서 죽어간 직원들도 되살아날 수 있다는 거야?
Chesed. No, I'm talking about this specific part of the interim. When Angela says 4 days has passed, is she referring to them specifically fighting each other after she cut off the process? Or has she yet to do that?
그래. 너희와 직원들은 새로운 몸을 얻고 깨어나게 되지.
그렇다 해도 우리와 직원들이 겪은 고통이 잊혀지는 건 아니야.
우리들의 노력도.
이 거래가 성사된다고 하더라도 잠시 결과만을 유보시킬 뿐이다.
I'm getting mixed answers!
네가 우리를 또다시 배신하지 않을 거라 어떻게 믿지?
배신? 웃기지도 않아. 우리가 예전에 한 번이라도 이 빛을 어떻게 할지 사이좋게 약속이라도 한 적 있었어? 없었지. 그러니 이번에 약속을 하게 된다면 지키도록 할게. 너희의 입장에서나 내 입장에서나 온전한 빛이 필요해.
Huh. I think this might be the first time I ever noticed the shared ancestry that Korean and Japanese have. Maybe it's a coincidence, but I don't think it is. But when I heard Angela say promise, she said something similar to the Japanese pronunciation for promise. Okay, so it's literally the Chinese ancestry. Cool.
난 지금 당장이라도 이
That's the
빛을
first time I ever
사용할 수
noticed that.
있지만 가능하다면 온전한 빛을 원하거든.
She hasn't done it yet, Twitch. She's in the process of convincing them to let her.
살아가고 싶어. 너희는 이대로 죽을지 어떨지는 몰라도 난 살고 싶어.
Remember Japan occupied Korea for quite a bit. Is it that, or is it that Korean and Japanese both derive their languages from Chinese?
그리고 알아가고 싶어. 세상과 도시를 알아가고 싶어.
엔젤라.
빛을 다시 온전히 회수하게 될 때. 그때가 되면 너희들 의지대로 나를 심판해도 좋아. 물론 나도 다시 맞서겠지만 내 거래의 제한은 여기까지야. 반대 의견이 없다면 진행하도록 할게.
Mix of both?
난 또다시 파수꾼이 되어 널 지켜볼 거다.
보아하니 의견은 취합된 것 같구나.
나도 이대로 끝낼 생각은 없으니 걱정하지 마. 삶이 다시 한번 너희를 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아둬.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은 전부 거짓말이에요. 누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠. 하지만 정말 죽을 수 있는 사람은 누구보다 조용하게 사라져버려요.
Sheesh.
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고 말했을 때 느꼈어요. 저도 살고 싶다고.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐? 죽기 직전에 다들 후회하는 것 같더라고. 뭐 대부분 그때쯤이면 돌이키지 못하지만.
잘 아시네요.
직업 성격상 그런 일을 몇 번 봐왔단 말이지.
살고 싶다는 절박함을 봤을 때 제가 로보토미에서 지키지 못한 많은 직원의 죽음이 스쳐갔어요. 인류를 구하고자 한다면서 당장 눈앞에 있는 사람은 구하지 못하는 게 아이러니예요.
Was that not the conceit of Lobotomy Corporation?
그리고 생각하게 되더라고요. 만약 제가 앞으로 더 살아갈 수
It
있다면
got spelled out to
무엇을
me.
하고 싶을까 하는 생각을요.
좋은 생각이지. 다음을 생각한다는 것.
롤랑은 어때요? 이곳에서 자유로워지면 다시 해결사 일을 하나요?
뭐 그건 차차 생각해봐야지. 아직 난 갈 길이 멀었으니 서로 힘내보자고. 자, 우선은 건배!
좋네요. 건배.
I love his shit-faced expression. 4 of art realization level up. 1 assistant librarian awoken. You have access to new abnormality pages. The emotion level threshold has increased level 3. Oh fucking god, teardrop. I don't like that. I am now an urban plague. He says I don't have a disease.
셀마, 내 덕분에 남부지부장 자리를 지켰으니 은혜를 갚아야 하지 않겠어?
알아. 그런 거래였지. 이번에는 무엇을 원하나?
너희 애들로 이 목록에 적은 것들을 처리해줘. 곧 찾아낼 수 있을 것 같아서 말이야.
하나같이 미친 의리들 뿐이군. 뭐 그래도 이런 일이라면.
What's it say in the top right corner? The She Association, Southern Branch.
이과가 제격이지 않겠어?
맞아.
Should that mean anything to me at this point? Am I forgoing?
그렇지? 난 언제나 셀마를 배려하고 있다고.
하나협회가 도시 질병으로 지정한 도서관도 목록에 있군.
도서관은 내가 눈여겨보고 있는 건이거든.
롤랑,
응?
네 말대로면 앞으로 조직과 날개의 손님을 대접하기 위한 준비를 더 확실히 해야 한다는 거네.
A name to know for later. I see.
여기서 겪은 일 중 3번째로 놀랐던 일이야.
또 무슨 헛소리를 하려고.
롤랑이라고 불렀잖아.
네 이름이 롤랑이잖아.
아니, 그렇긴 한데 지금까지 한 번도 이름으로 부른 적 없잖아.
너에 대한 신뢰도가 올랐고 우호 관계를 위해 보다 친밀하게 불러봤어. 문제라도?
에헤이, 재미없네. 그래도 친밀하게 부른다라. 옛날 가족 생각이 나네.
할머니는 예전에 사라졌다면서?
아, 난 아내가 있었거든.
Had worry.
신기하네.
하하, 나 같은 것도 결혼했다는 게 신기한 건 아니지? 인간의 비효율적인 결혼이라는 행위가 신기한 거지?
이야기해줘.
참고로 무겁기만 하고 시시한 이야기야. 별로 듣고 싶지 않을걸?
누군가의 새로운 이야기는 환영이니까.
자기 이야기는 제대로 안 해주면서 말이지.
내 이야기는 지긋지긋해서 도저히 내 입으로 말하고 싶지 않아. 쳇바퀴같이 반복했던 지루한 1만 년의 이야기야. 같은 책을 100만 년 동안 본다면 너라도 마찬가지일걸?
지루한 책을 5번만 읽어도 넥타이로 내 목을 졸랐겠지. 뭐, 난 미친 듯이 일만 했어. 딱히 할 것도 없더라고. 자란 환경 때문인지 몰라도 해결사 일이 꽤 잘 맞았어. 정신없이 일로 시간을 보내다가 꽤 괜찮은 곳에 집도 구하고 흔히 말하는 영혼의 단짝이라는 사람도 만났지.
As funny as it would be to be playing as the most divorced man alive, I get the feeling this ends with him being a widow.
어찌나 기가 세던지. 그 사람의 등을 바라보고 있으면 내 집을 구했을 땐 느끼지 못한 보금자리를 찾은 것 같았거든. 그 녀석 눈에 좀 띄어보려고 얼마나 많은 시도를 했는지 몰라. 아, 너무 길게 말하고 있나?
됐어. 계속해.
그래도 일이 일인지라 말을 붙일 기회가 많았거든. 참고로 내 아내는 꽤 높은 등급의 해결사였어. 괜히 듬직하다고 한 게 아니야. 아무튼 정말 많은 우여곡절 끝에 난 그녀와 결혼을 했어. 간단하게 말했지만 정말 마음고생 심했다고. 서로 악착같이 벌어둔 돈은 있으니 피와 살점이 난무하는 해결사 일을 내려놓고 평온한 날을 보내기로 했지. 조금 진부한 표현이지만 그 뒤로는 정말 행복했어. 내 삶은 늘 혼자였는데 유일하게 마음을 기댈 수 있는 사람이 생겼으니까. 서로의 고민이라곤 점심에 어떤 음식을 먹고 저녁엔 어디로 산책을 하러 갈까, 아이에게는 어떤 이름을 붙여주는 게 좋을까 정도밖에 없었지. 그런데 어느 날 친구로부터 급한 연락이 와서 잠시 멀리 떠나게 됐어. 여기서부터 슬슬 느낌이 올 거야. 별로 큰 일도 아니었고 보수도 괜찮아서 다녀오겠다고 했지. 아내도 흔쾌히 허락해줬고. 아내는 파전을 정말 좋아했어. 내가 파견된 곳은 파전이 유명했는데 배웅해줄 때도 파전 생각에 침고인 게 보이더라니까. 난 그 기대에 부응하기 위해 거금 들여 유사의 현상보존 포장 상자까지 사서 따끈한 파전을 고이 들고 돌아왔지. 그런데 와보니 내가 살던 구역에 큰 사고가 발생했더라. 집은 무너진 지 오래고 아내와 뱃속의 아이는 이미 죽었어.
This isn't gonna end with the punchline being it's Lobotomy Corporation's fault that this happened. That's not gonna be a punchline, is it?
난 한동안 펑펑 울며 세상과 도시를 저주했지. 왜 내가 기껏 발버둥 쳐서 얻은 행복은 이렇게 쉽게 내 손에서 빠져나가는 것이냐고. 자, 이야기 끝. 이런 일은 도시에서 누구나 겪기 마련이야.
Not the LobCorp's part, the part where you predicted her death. Look, anyone saying I used to have a wife in this fucking setting, there is a 98% chance that did not end in divorce. However, I was not expecting the fucking pregnant with child part. But yeah, that's that, and this is this.
견딜 수 있느냐 없느냐일 뿐.
넌 견딜 수 있었고?
내 나름대로 매듭 지으려는 중이지.
Roland, did you end up here because you wanted to kill yourself?
두 번째로 놀랐던 일은 뭐야?
여기 일이 생각보다 잘 맞았다는 것? 가장 놀랐던 일은 나중에 알려줄 거야. 전부 알려주면 재미없잖아.
어려나 실까? 나머지 책 정리는 부탁해둘게.
You can now transfer passive abilities! Oh my dog! Through passive attribution, you can slot the passive abilities of one key page into another. You can check the list of key pages that possess the passive abilities of other key pages from attribution known as enhanced pages, and see a list of key pages that are currently attributed to others. Simply click on the list of passive abilities to open up the passive attribution in the pop-up menu. Each passive ability has a cost, and key pages have a cost threshold along with a max quantity that limits how many passive abilities can be equipped at the same time. Also, no more than one of the same passive ability can be equipped at once. Step 1. Click a key page to attribute it to the current key page. Step 2. From the list of attributed key pages, select the passive ability you'd like to use. Fuck. Book. Holy shit, is that Camille from LobCorp? They're all from LobCorp! Oh, Jesus Christ, not you. You're... Who are you people? I haven't customized these employees! Rise to the rank of an urban nightmare. Can I get you a sword, librarian? Why not? Ah! It gives me 2 to apply. Why not? Get Stray Dog. Why not? Alright. In the early access, you could give Roland huge hits by making him wear Olga's. Remember what they took from you? Do not do this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Congratulations! We've recreated Sorceress Adele from Final Fantasy VIII. Alright. You landed a Yasota employee. What do you want? Be quick about it. Or suffer the consequences. You roll the name thrice and then choose the fourth. The fuck? Oh. 2, 3. Velasquez. Sure. Oh, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mabel! You are a library newbie, Mabel. What hairstyle are we going for? Bangs 1. I should probably move over this way. Ah, let me so big. 21. Alright. Now what? Pace. Eyes 3. Eyes 13. Okay. Okay. What you want? What else? Eyebrows are good as this. And mouth. Mouth 4. Okay. Let not be said that I don't aim to please my chat. Appearance. I got you. Well, appearance projection. You want Arnold. Okay. I suppose that leaves your quotes, right? Do you have preferences on quotes, or would you like dealer's choice? Very well, then it's my turn to interject with this character. There. Alright. Now we can go back to inviting. Yes? Oh. Alright. Congrats, this character's literally me once I've ascended to robotic perfection. Good for you. Good for you. Also, whee! Send it!
어금니 상수가 방금 전
Oh,
목표를
Jesus.
탔어.
Fucking Dr. Octopus.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
응.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
달로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
Fucking Bono?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 이어간 바로 받을 수 있다고.
지팡이 사무소가 제시한 거리니까 믿어도 될 거야.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까.
아,
어금니 녀석들에게
Dog
부착해
Dog
요상한
Bono.
관측 장치로
AKA
인과를
Dad.
파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
자, 출발했어.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
9, 8. 아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어. 5. 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
They got
워프 열차를
screwed.
탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데. 장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까. 안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
그거야 모르는 일이지. 어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어.
Damn. Well, Bison Man and all that crap.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해뒀던 거야? 미치겠군. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
그만 좀 쪼알거려.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데. 아주 보란듯이 어금니 사무소 책이 적혀 있어.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
도서관이라면
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까. 이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
2억안이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고. 확실한 것도 아니고.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I accidentally misclicked there. Sorry.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데. 엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어? 연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사. 덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
Oh. Interesting.
말했잖아? 난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고. 만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지. 그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야. 특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
I love corporate espionage.
결국 다 돈이네.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 거 똑같이 성가져 죽겠네.
환영합니다, 손님.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지? 분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
과연 어떻게 했을까요? 특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
멍청하게 당연한 걸 물어봤군.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
We're already at the tier where they're not stuttering robots. So that's interesting.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Ah. I'm now beginning to perceive the importance of this. Okay. What did I want to do? Hello, Destiny. The awesome part about this game is the interchangeable drip. You can have a rat fighting superheroes in the end game. We are building a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I guess I'm doing paralysis. Fine. Generic stuff. Whatever. Let me check your combat pages real quick. Bleed. Okay, good enough. Let's go.
어금니 상소가
Alright, showtime! Ah, so this is an actual paralysis deck. I see. Well, fuck it, we power on through. You sure we can get info on the molar fixers had this way? Time for this expensive procedure to prove its worth. Careful, I can't make an estimate of their power level. Good night, coward. Alright, let's see. The fuck was that? One to 7. Let's try this. Fucking, you got mail ass. You're all mad. This is a dumb idea in every way imaginable. I got blinded by money and drove ourselves to hell. What a pathetic twit I've become. We might suffer serious loss. No kidding? Fuck it, we ball? Let's fucking go! Get out of this! Oh, this is bad. More of my parts are being damaged too. My side is choppy. Might be something wrong with my cam. Current call for the reception of Gay's office. Yeah, we showed those fucking cyborgs what's what. Yeah!
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
At the rate you're breezing through these fights, you're gonna pass my current playthrough up before you know it. Am I breezing through stuff? Because I feel like I'm not a very smart person, right? I don't consider myself to be someone who's very clever at solving puzzles, and I qualify card games as puzzles. And a reason I stuck to the same strategy most of the time. Oh my god! Is that the Dr. Paradigm Shift? The doctor is in the house? Oh my god, I gotta give a fucking shout out to you guys. Hello everyone! I'm Wes. You can also call me Wild. I met the doctor exactly once at Offkai. Very nice doctor. And, me and streamer, of course. Now, I'm a variety streamer. I stream, of course, as the name implies, a variety of different games throughout the week. Of various, popularity and obscurity. Monday and Tuesday, currently, I'm streaming a game called Shin Super Robot Wars, which is generally considered the worst Super Robot Wars game in the entire franchise. Wednesdays, every Wednesday, I stream Guild Wars 2. I'm playing it for the first time, and I've just got into Heart of Thorns, the first expansion. Every Thursday, currently, I'm on a rotation of playing Abiotic Factor with a group of friends. And every Friday, I play Library of Ruina. And Saturday, I typically stream a MiHoYo game with a friend of mine. We are currently flipping between Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail as the patches introduce more story content. But for those of you who don't know me, hi. I'm a space cowboy. I like exploring story-dense games. And if you're wondering why I sound like this currently, is because I recently, the week after Offkai, had braces installed, and part of that included a bite plate, which is correcting my bite by forcing my jaw to realign, essentially. So if I sound like I have a bit of a lisp, or if I sound like I'm kind of like speaking like this sometimes, that's because it is very, very difficult to speak normally without conscious effort. I've had it for about 2 weeks now. I'm supposed to have it off after about another 3.5 months. So, but yeah, welcome on in, everyone. What were you playing? If I had to guess, was it a visual novel? Were you doing VR chat stuff? I saw that you were co-streaming with Midnight the other day. Although, I couldn't make it to that one because I think I was also streaming at the time. And I guess I should... Oh, you were doing Night Rain tonight, of course. Yeah, I would watch, but I'm kind of like... when it comes to watching games that I'm like interested in playing but don't own and haven't played yet. So... Oh, right. To fill you guys in on some context for the game that I'm playing right now, I'm playing a game called Library of Ruina, which is a sequel to another game called Lobotomy Corporation, which, long story short, I did an oopsie, and I gave an android post-traumatic stress disorder, and now she's making it the entire world's problem. That's her on the right, by the way. Literally, me on the left over here is Roland, who is totally coincidentally in the library, which used to be the Lobotomy Corporation itself. And we are turning people into books. We invite them to grab books from our library, but they have to fight us. If they win, they get to take the books. If they lose, we turn them into a fucking book. And this here's Angela. She's the boss. Our job is to collect her fucking pages. So right now she's filling in on a bit of context for what Lobotomy Corporation was in the grand scheme of the world that we live in this game.
그렇다면 알사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
Oh, also this is a Korean game. So but unlike Lobotomy Corporation, it's actually voice acted. So thankfully, I don't have to read every line with these damn prosthetics in my mouth.
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지. 알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
R-Corp was something we actually took advantage of in Lobotomy Corporation. R-Corp is the corporation that's in charge of the rabbits, which are essentially the special forces that we sent in whenever we had the money and could not deal with something happening in a certain part of the corporation. Which was concerningly often.
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라. 그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아. 월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
They were not exceptionally strong. They soloed Bina! They soloed Bina, who is the hardest boss in Lobotomy Corporation.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Oh man, those of you who are just joining in have a lot of context to be filled in on. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer. Just know that Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina are two very context-sensitive games.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해?
Speed round. Singularity is basically what a corporation studies and has a patent on researching. Their pursuit, essentially. Abnormalities. In Lobotomy Corporation, think of them like the SCPs of the SCP Foundation. We research them, we keep them contained. If they breach, we kill them. It's not one-to-one, but basically, keep that in mind. As for what a distortion is, that's our fault. We brought that into existence, I'm pretty sure. We did a reading of this side comic that's technically no longer canon, but explains this in a bit more detail. Distortions are a result of us finishing the game and Angela deciding, what if you didn't finish the game? And now people are turning into monsters randomly whenever they have an anxiety attack. So don't panic or you might turn into a horse that vaguely resembles Alice from Alice in Wonderland.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지. 돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
I apologize. My language isn't exactly the most eloquent, but I do my best to explain in terms I can understand.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
Alright, so what we're about to do is invite another guest into the library. God, my fucking voice is cracking today. Which is to say, using the books of the day, which... We collect books by killing people. We turn them into books. These all dropped from the previous fight that we went through. Except for this one. This one's from an earlier fight. And the invitation works as such. Dear guest, I formally invite you to the library. The library's books can provide you with all the wisdom, wealth, honor, and power you seek. However, an ordeal will await you in the library. That's me. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. It's honest and it's upfront. So, no crying when I turn you into a fucking paperback of some random porno. And we hit send invitation. And we get a glimpse into their backstory. And unfailingly, each one of the backstories of the people who have come into our library has been very tragic.
지금 여기가 어디야?
For example, behold this couple who wanted to get on a bus that conveniently can warp to any location within 5 seconds or 10 seconds. They have been inside this bus for 40 plus hours. They don't really have much of a choice in accepting our invitation now. Like, yeah, I guess they can stay here. You know, for the rest of their lives. Or they can come to the library, where we will promptly turn them into a book.
얼마나 지난 거야?
토미, 깨어났구나.
For For the record, things like this are apparently a regular occurrence in the city in which this game takes place. I think, chat, that this game might be something of a subtle metaphor for the capitalistic dystopia that is South Korea. Now, I know the subtext may be a bit difficult for people to pick up on, but if you keep on reading a little bit more, I'm sure you'll begin to pick up on the hints.
미안해.
Does he know?
나도 잘 모르겠어. 얼마나 지난지 모르겠어.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
Oh, they knew. Oh, they've been inside for 10 days! Wonderful!
10일이요?
Dog, I just wanted to go to my local Raising Cane's! Why are you doing this to me?
정신이 좀 드세요? 3일 동안 기절해 있었습니다.
워프 열차는 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니었나요? 어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는 어떻게 되는 거예요? 여기는 어디고요?
저도 잘 모르겠네요, 토미 씨. 아, 당신 이름은 옆에 계신 연인분께 들었어요.
She's kind of cute, but she's a little sus, as the kids say. As a person who just recently beat this game, I'm excited to see you go through all this. That seems to be the recurring trend for anyone who has been watching me play Lobotomy Corporation Library of Ruina. Although, to be fair, when it was Lobotomy Corporation, it was a bit more of a... How would I describe it? A sadistic voyeurism that prompted people to come watch me. They wanted to see me die. They wanted to see me fail. They wanted my employees to be splattered across the damn pavement. They wanted to watch me turn into mist. They wanted to see me click the wrong buttons. And boy howdy did that happen.
저는 간호사로 일하고 있는 엘레나라고 합니다. 여기는 우리 병원의 의사 선생님이신 재헌님.
처음 인사드립니다.
I kind of like his fit. It's very simple and relaxed, but stylish.
자기가 기절한 사이 이분이 간호해 주셨어.
Then again, what would I know about taste? I'm not exactly the best at coming up with outfits. I'm a very does it fit and does it cover me for this weather kind of guy when it comes to fashion.
이런 상황은 저도 처음이에요. 워프 열차는 숱하게 이용했거든요. 늘 10초만 눈 감으면 쾌적하게 도착했는데 말이죠. 선생님도 이런 사고에 대해서 아시는 바 있나요?
나도 전혀. 이런 결함은 W사 입장에서도 치명적일 텐데 어떤 조치도 없는 것이 이상한걸?
W사 걱정이나 할 때예요. 여기 갇혀서 굶어 죽게 생겼잖아요.
토미, 사실은...
제가 말할게요. 3일간 잠드셨던 토미 씨. 지금 갈증을 느끼시나요? 기절해 있는 동안 그 어떤 수분 섭취도 없었는데요.
I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, if they were inside a regular, let's say the BART in San Francisco, for example, if you stayed on that tram for 10 days, you'd probably start to look emaciated by now, right? Why haven't they been starving? Would you rather starve to death or be kept perpetually inside of a damn bus indefinitely until the end of time? And perhaps even beyond that.
목이 마르지 않네요.
이곳에서는 그 누구도 굶주림이나 갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요. 정확히는 생명 유지와 관련한 생리 현상에는 그 어떤 문제가 없는 상태예요.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠? 대체 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 건데요?
거기까진 모르겠네요. 잠시 기다려보죠. 우리에게는 시간밖에 없는 것 같으니까요.
시간인가요?
토미, 힘들면 다시 눈 좀 붙여도 돼. 내가 여기 옆에 항상 있을 테니까.
I hate how sickly sweet this relationship is being depicted as, because I know it's going to end with either me turning them into a book or them doing something to themselves, and it's not going to be pretty.
나도 그래, 메어리. 꼭 옆에 있을게.
"15 days in."
토미.
메어리, 무슨 일이야? 왜 이렇게 시끄러워?
토미, 눈 좀 떠봐. 큰일 났어.
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라 생각은 했지만
대체 무슨 일인데?
옆칸에서 소동이 벌어진 것 같습니다.
You know what this scenario kind of reminds me of? There is an SCP entry that is about the recording of a basketball game. I forget what exactly it was, but essentially what happens is that the more times that the tape got played back, the more the people depicted inside of the recording became aware that they were in a recording and were specifically isolated to the basketball arena in which the footage was recording. And the longer things went on, the more depraved their behavior became. So, let's see if that parallels what we're about to experience.
지금 뭐 하는 거야? 저 사람?
잘 봐. 잘 보라고! 이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게 있으면 이런 일이 일어나는 법이지.
저 사람 지금 자기 목을 그은 거예요?
오케이.
뭐? 이건 흥미로운걸? 선생님?
확실히 에일린이 그냥 보낸 게 아니었군.
이것 봐. 목이 반쯤 붙어있는 바로 죽지도 못하고 있잖아.
That's not good. They can't die at all.
이리 와, 메어리.
"16 days in."
아, 토미 씨. 일어나셨군요.
평생 기절할 시간을 이번에 다 쓰는 것 같네요.
I don't like that he's staring directly at us.
메어리 씨는 정신적 충격이 크셨나 봐요.
그러게요. 아직도 저기 그 사람은 어떻게 되었어요?
전에 목을 그은 사람은 다른 열차 칸으로 격리했습니다.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서 그런 짓을 한 사람이 한둘은 아니겠지.
격리라면 죽은 게 아닌가요?
You gotta hand it to those employees at Project Moon. They sure know how to make me really fucking scared.
그렇게나 피를 쏟으면 죽었을 텐데 시체에게 격리라는 건 이상하잖아요.
Like, those of you who are new to the stream, I was talking about this earlier because this subplot of this train has been going on since the start of the stream. I was saying that I've had nightmares about this kind of scenario before. Not one-to-one, of course, but like, where I would be stuck on the subway station, or not in the station, but in the subway itself, for days upon days upon days, and I couldn't get out. I also had I had a nightmare about getting stuck on a plane a few days before I flew to Off Guy from Texas. And that, I don't want to say I have a phobia of planes, but I will admit I was toying with the idea of flying to Australia for a vacation in the future. But I don't know if I could rationalize being on a plane for 12 hours. It's already a 4-hour flight from Texas to California. Spending half a day in a plane, that scares me. Spending weeks inside of a vehicle, I might start to lose it. So I get it.
놀랍게도 그래요. 동맥이 절단되었는데도 살아있어요. 터져나오는 피가 바닥에 흩뿌려졌는데 그 피와 살점이 몸에서 분리가 되지 않았어요. 피 한 방울 정도는 바닥에 튀거나 스며들 법한데 그 사람과 한 몸인 것처럼 달라붙어 있었어요. 그리고 정신은 유지한 채 의사 표현을 하고 있었죠. 아마도 계속 목이 잘린 고통을 느끼고 있을 겁니다.
대체 뭐예요? 이런 일이 가능하긴 한 거예요?
모르겠습니다. 미안해요, 토미 씨. 늘 같은 대답만 하는 것 같군요.
아니에요. 엘레나 씨에게 모든 대답을 부탁하는 제가 나쁜 거죠.
그래도 알 수 있는 건 하나 있지.
그게
아마도 이 일이 시작이라는 것.
Like, all it would take to make me fucking shit my pants right now is seeing like something like a 200 days later.
마음 단단히 먹어야 할 겁니다.
부디 옆에 있는 연인분을 위해서라도요.
네, 그래야죠.
30 days in.
토미, 역한 미호 아주머니한테 들었는데 벌써 열차의 30량 중 5량이 자살자들로 채워졌대.
걱정하지 마, 메어리. 아직 우리칸 사람들은 힘내서 이겨내고 있잖아.
저 엘레나와 제언님 덕분이지. 우리 칸뿐만 아니라 인접한 6칸 정도는 저분들만 믿고 버티는 것 같거든.
Oh, this scenario reads like the backstory to an Abno in LobCorp. It just feels like a classic setup.
맞아. 의사분들이라 그런지 굉장히 침착하셔서 우리도 안심할 수 있지.
맞아요. 엘레나님과 재혼님이 아니었다면...
메어리, 괜한 말은 하지 말자.
Oh! 93 days in.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
Oh. Shit.
우리가 있는 7량을 포함한 5에서 15량은 아직 단결하고 있지만 15량부터는 심각합니다. 3일 전만 해도
맞아요. 19량은 벌써 죽은 자들로 가득하다고 들었어요.
무차별적으로 들이닥쳐서 사람들 몸을 파헤치며 마치 놀고 있다고 들었어요.
그렇습니다. 그들은 아무래도 이 기나긴 시간을 견뎌내기 위해 고통을 받아들이고자 하는 사람들인 것 같습니다.
정신 나간 거 아니에요? 단순히 시간을 때우자고 서로 죽고 죽이다니.
죽은 건 아니지만...
메어리, 팔다리 덜렁거리면서 기어다니는 건 죽은 거나 마찬가지라고.
맞아. 우린 견뎌야 한다. 자발적으로 자신의 몸을 헤집는 것은 어쩔 수 없다 해도 다른 사람들에게 그런 고통을 강요하는 건 말도...
엘레나님, 재헌님, 우리는 어떻게 해야 하죠? 제 동생들도 그런 놈들에게 당하면 어떡하나요?
소중한 사람과 떨어지고 싶지 않겠지? 적어도 언제 해방될지 모를 기나긴 시간 속에서 사랑하는 사람과 영원히 함께하고 싶지?
Maybe it's just him waxing poetic, but I'm skeptical of the use of that language for this particular question.
네, 맞아요. 그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 거예요.
재원님, 무슨 방법이라도 있는 건가요?
저도 토미랑 떨어지고 싶지 않아요. 토미도 그렇지?
당연하지.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주시기 바랍니다. 여러분의 동의가 필요합니다. 그리고 그들과 맞서 싸워야 합니다.
싸우다니요?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는 15량 이후의 나쁜 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Okay, I think Ogre's Party got it easy. I think I'd rather be turned into a book than 100 days in.
미쳤어. 모두 미쳤다고.
토미 씨, 아직 망설이고 계신가요?
토미, 저분들을 봐. 그렇게 나쁘지는 않아 보여. 물론 나도 충격을 안 받은 건 아니지만 토미와 영원히 함께할 수 있다면.
Oh no.
그렇다면 견딜 수 있을 것 같아.
미안해, 메어리. 조금만 더 시간을 줘.
토미 씨, 이곳에 넘치는 건 시간이겠지만 우리에게 다가오는 시간은 그리 넉넉하지 않습니다.
강요는 안 해. 선택에 맡길 뿐이야.
113 days in.
할게요. 한다고요.
토미.
결정하셨군요.
14량 사람들이 어떤 상태인지 직접 보고 왔어. 이미 놈들한테 당해서 고통에 눈을 까디집고 침만 흘리고 있어. 메어리, 널 그렇게 되도록 둘 수 없어.
토미, 나도 마찬가지야.
좋습니다. 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 선생님, 준비를.
음. 120 days in. I'm waiting for it. They've been in here for 4 months. I'm waiting for the punchline that the nurse and doctor are like, they're either the perpetrators or they're opportunists.
토미, 상태는 어때?
잘 모르겠어. 그래도 이제 안심이야. 네 심장 고동 소리가 생생하게 느껴지거든.
나도 그래. 우리는
It's an abno.
떨어지지 않을 거야.
150 days in. Oh, it gets worse. I thought we were at the end of it.
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에 심량까지는 무사합니다.
선생님들이 저희에게 새로운 몸을 주신 덕분이죠.
They're man-made abominations that effectively look like abnormalities.
다행이에요. 여러분의 사랑이 서로를 지킨 거죠.
선생님, 심야에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
Like, I'm expecting mountainous smiling bodies or some shit.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨, 심량으로 가서 그들에게 힘을 빌려주실 수 있을까요?
네?
하지만 저희는 싸움이라고는 안 해봤는데요. 힘도 그다지.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음이 새로운 몸에 힘을 줄 겁니다.
선생님들만 믿겠습니다.
I need... Okay. 3,437 days in. They've been here for 10 years. 10 years and the bus made you a fucking pussy.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는 일도 아니게 되었네, 토미.
그러게 말이야. 선생님들 말대로 서로를 위하는 마음이 우리에게 힘을 주었어.
목사발을 내도 꾸역꾸역 기어나온단 말이지.
그래도 당분간 잠잠할 거야.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다. 토미 씨, 메어리 씨.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑 마을의 영웅이지. 토미, 메어리, 멋져!
So, there's no way these are normal doctors, right? Oh, so we're Angela power scaling now. I see. 724,284 days in.
왔네, 토머리.
무슨 일이에요, 엄마?
It's Angela power scaling time.
그동안 별일 없었고?
I don't like the change in titles.
늘 똑같아요. 피떡 녀석들을 네모로 잡을지 세모로 잡을지 고민하는 정도?
훌륭하네. 고통을 즐기는 놈들이니 당하는 입장에서도 좋아하겠지.
저기 아빠는?
잠시 앞칸에 일을 보러 갔어.
그래서 무슨 일이야, 엄마?
드디어 재밌는 물건을 받았거든. 엘린이 말한 대로라면 그들도 볼 만큼 봤다는 거겠지.
재미있는 물건?
도서관의 초대장. 전에 도시전설로 유명했던 그 도서관 몰라?
I think the worst part of this is that because we've been watching, the implication is that Roland and Angela are watching this somehow proceed in real time. At the very least, it's Angela. I don't know if Roland would be okay with watching this the entire time, but Angela is absolutely going avert not thy gaze.
너희 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이 이 초대장을 받고 호련히 사라져버렸잖아.
미안해, 엄마. 도서관이 뭐야? 전이라니 언제를 말하는 건데?
아, 그렇지. 아이고 미안해라.
아니야. 엄마가 미안해할 필요 없어. 우리가 멍청해서 미안해.
아니야. 아마 그분이라면 분명 조금 웃겨서 눈물이 나버렸을 거야.
죄송해요. 제발 벌만은 주지 마세요.
꾸짖는 게 아닌걸. 벌도 없을 거야.
I hate this. Where's Jihan? She said that he's at the front of the cabin, right?
자, 받아. 그것에 마을 사람들과 함께 서명하면 돼. 혹시 무사히 그 종이에 적힌 책을 들고 온다면 성공이야. 상을 주도록 할게.
So, to me, there's three possibilities. That Ella and Jaehoon are the reason this malfunction happened. That seems the least likely to me. Option B is that they're taking advantage of the situation, which seems the most likely to me. And implies they... The reason it's the most obvious, the most likely to me, rather, is that how the fuck do you know how to make something like that? And C, they just went insane. That doesn't seem very likely to me at all. The other passengers, sure. But the way this narrative is presented, it seems likely to me that those two specifically are the kind of depraved individuals who just roll with this kind of scenario.
좋아요.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만 말이야.
뭐야?
Okay, it's option B.
4284일? 저기 괜찮아? 속이 안 좋아 보이는데.
역겨워. 내가 사람이 아니라 토를 할 수가 없는 게 아쉽네.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면 그렇지. 도대체 저 열차에 무슨 문제가 생겼길래 1000년 넘게 멈춰 있는 거야? 밖은 괜찮은 거야?
So, fun fact, I am disgusted, but the only evidence of that is that you would have to take my word for it because I am extremely resilient to vomiting. And that was a habit that was kind of beaten into me by myself. Because when I was going through chemotherapy, the doctor stressed, no matter how nauseous you might get, you can't afford to throw up. Because obviously you need that the nutrients that you're getting through eating are very important because you're dying essentially when you're going through chemo. Your cells are literally fucking dying bit by bit, and the ones that are still alive need nutrients. So if you throw up, not only do you deprive your body of those nutrients, but you're actively exerting your body even further, causing more damage, which is absolutely not good. As a result, I basically suppressed my gag reflex through practice and sheer force of will.
내 생각에는 그렇게 시간이 흐르지 않았는데. 우리도 저거 넉놓고 보다가 시간이 미친 듯이 흘러버린 거 아니야?
우리는 인과의 단편만 보았기 때문에 1시간도 안 지났어.
그래도 도서관 밖은?
I'm sorry, was that too much information?
아마 밖의 시간도 안 지났을 것 같아. 저 손님은 특별해. 반드시 책으로 볼 필요가 있겠어.
처음이야. 마을 밖을 벗어나서.
Oh, Jesus.
이렇게 마을 주민들과 함께 새로운 곳에 올 수 있다니.
환영합니다, 손님.
I like the wet noises. I think you're doing well. I have been fine for several years. Well, for a given definition of fine.
안녕하세요.
I'm doing better than them.
당신은 누구죠?
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
사랑마을의 포마리예요. 엔젤라, 전 엄마가 여기에서 책이라는 걸 가져오라 했어요.
Imagine being rolling and going like, I'm not supposed to actually touch those things, am I?
저 문으로 들어가면 찾을 수 있답니다.
I hate this. Like, honestly, I fucking hate looking at my screen right now. And the fact is, because I have the stream preview up on my other monitor, I'm looking at this twice. And it's... I need to get up. I'm gonna play an ad. I will be right back, and I just need to look at the sky for a second.
the man.
Alright, I took some time to recompose myself. You're throwing things at a person that isn't physically on the screen right now. Yeah, let me fix that for you. Hello! 'Tis I, once again, and we're looking at this fucking thing again. Oh my god. Alright. Well, to be fair, I did mentally prepare myself for this. By, assuming that things were gonna end well for the cute little couple.
고마워요.
So I was gonna say, just about every character who's had a portrait art at this point, right, has eventually ended up in the library. And anyone who isn't a player character by this point, that I know isn't going to be a player character, by which I mean, obviously the characters I'm going to be able to play as are Roland and the Saphira from LobCorp. So my thought process was, these people have portraits, they're going to end up in the library, but they can't fight. So, how are you going to justify fighting a couple of ordinary lovers? I suspected an answer. This isn't quite what I had in mind. This is so much worse than I had in mind. But I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised given that this is the sequel to Lobotomy Corporation, which has Mountain of Smiling Bodies.
당신은 토미와 메어리를 기억하나요?
Even Angela's like, damn, that's fucked up.
토미? 메어리? 그게 누구죠?
I think this is worse than Mountain. Yes. I was just providing a frame of reference based on what I can comprehend.
신경 쓰지 마세요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Even Angela's like, this is probably a mercy killing. What concerns me is still the lingering question of, Jesus Christ! Sorry. What concerns me is what I was going to say, is that... What does it say about the couple of people who can stay in the same room indefinitely for 2,000 years and not go insane? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, we're getting into gimmick fights again. All right. Oh, it's a 3v4. Bad guys need as punishment. Love is a good thing. It's okay. I love and be everything. with you and you again. Yeah, I'm starting to think we might not have this dog in us. They have so much fucking health. Yeah, I see that. I'm cooked. Let's take urging. Let's give it a coward. Okay, that's one down. No, please, no. Don't bully our townspeople, please. Don't want me bullied. I want to be with the townspeople I love. I might be left alone. I hate this, everyone. I absolutely despise what I'm looking at and am experiencing. Things are not looking good for Roland. Whole station seems like a bad idea here. Fuck it, we ball! Oh, Roland's gonna die. Trust. I'm scared! Save me! Don't want to be bullied! It'd be great if you could understand love with us. Bye, Roland, holy shit! Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. I'm not taking for beats, not in this fucking fight. Oh fuck! I might be cooked, chat. Cause that was just Act 1. Oh shit! If HP goes down to 50 or lower, yeah? Yeah? Would you care to elaborate? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What if I simply leave? What if I simply say, hit the bricks? 300 fucking health. Fuck it, I'm standing 10 toes down. I'll die miserably, fuckers! Ah! This looks larger than our town. I'm seeing lots of tiny people like Mommy. It's okay. I love and be everything for everyone. I'll cheer up. Bad guys be harsh punishment. I hate this. Fuck me. I'm liking the music, except I'm dying. SpongeBob! Fucking hell. Alright, chat. It's apparent I'm not gonna win this. So, what is the recommended course of action? You sowed in a lot of violence. Gotcha. By which I mean, I don't have their fucking decks ready. So, I'm gonna put my hand on my deck of cards and forfeit. Homer? Yes. We have Homer Simpson. Fug. Okay, man, what the fuck do I even want to build? Surely it's blunt damage, right? I could do the funny brawl stuff, I guess, on the Yesod. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Bunch of blunt damage. Brother may have some oats. No, I'm gonna fucking die. Can you give Maple Bono's page now that you have the look? Wait, shit. I just unequipped it from him. What a predicament I'm in. We're going for attrition. I see Mabel's just ahead now. Okay. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to fucking die. I'm gonna eat shit. Where's Mabel's body? I just pointed out that they're just ahead. Oh!
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. You also made me whole. You gave me loyalty.
Jesus.
It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. I mean, in love with me. It's just so much fun, too much fun. Oh, come on. How could you say no? Fast and
Here we go. Well, Gregory's fucked. We are cooked. Ah! Whatever. That was bad. That was very bad.
Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistent, indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's stress, so much work, too much work to be done.
It's card games. Whatever. That's a fun noise. Oh, wait. They all staggered because of their passive, right? Oh, we're going to die. Fuck it. Yeah, that was fucking brutal. Alright, well, I think that's a good point as any to say, I'm hooked, fuck it, let's go home. Fig, what do you suppose I should do in preparation for this next week? This is like the hardest or second hardest out of this section, so doing some side fights or the other lines would be a good idea. Well, I'm not doing the other lines off stream, so do we just come back to this later and recoup our losses for now? That sounds reasonable to me. Joseph shaded the time every fight next time and try to equal out the routes because rushing forward with expectation of progress is generally bad in this game. Sure! I just hope that you guys don't get it twisted that I had any sort of expectation. Because up until this point in the game, I had no reason to believe that pursuing paths directly was bad. I believe in the power of going in blind and betting on odds. Reconsider the odds next time. But anyway, I gotta sneeze real quick. Those are not pretty sneezes. Anyway, I'm going to raid Kaylee Kitsune because she baited me yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago while I was streaming Guild Wars 2. She's currently streaming Little Goody Two Shoes, so if you guys got it, here's the raid message. But yeah, I just want to say thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwesson. You can also follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, of course. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. But yes, tomorrow we will be back at around the same time to stream Zenless Zone Zero because it just got updated. And we're about to raid Kili Kitsune. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I'm gonna go out for a breath of fresh air because that was a horrible thing to look at. Take care, everyone. Bye.